Alright. We're going to continue where we left off last night. The only difference is reload to get Chariot to. Uh, Chariot to 5 so we unlock the gym. And talking to Yoshida to get Sun Rank started. One thing that was missed as a backup. Is that it actually? Tomorrow we do have Beyond the Reach. Should be happening. As I said before, as we start getting closer to Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's, games might become more intermittent due to people, having to visit. So during those days, if D&D does not happen, we will try to play other games. Probably more Persona, or probably more Star Ocean if we can get it. But outside of that, that's generally how it'll go for the next couple of months. Just to go over stuff. Let's go talk to our quick brain cell.
Yo, by the way, hmm.
Yep.
Whoa!
Sounds like our boy has been stepping up deck test. Never mind. I think.
What? Whoa!
Oh, damn. dick move. That's it.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
surprisingly. I'm close feeling to be very comfortable. This one, not anyway.
Hmm.
Hmm. That's actually pretty good. Especially since we're
All right. Let's go.
more school bullying.
Ah, you're back.
Hey! Hey, hey!
Please.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Please, consider what I have to say.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessions while alone.
Hmm?
Without the without a sign,
Hmm.
without grasping it.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then,
Wonder how much
both as
of this
a
is
politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you really want to receive my guidance? I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up.
I mean, at least
But you
he's
may be
trying.
right.
He
The most
knows he
important
screwed up.
part about giving a good
Knows
speech
that
is believing in yourself.
The stuff he did was not
Perhaps
exactly great,
one
but he's
day
still trying to get ahead
I
of
will
it.
believe in
better.
myself
Why not?
again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Oh, there's the book.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult, For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. If the birth of this...
It seems like a weird tactic. Like, it's not like he actively helped them. He didn't endorse them.
All right.
Go after them.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Pretty decent game. But it could be wrong. Thank you for the follow, Bill. Bellbot. Enjoy the stream while we... Yeah, the Royal version added a lot to make it worth playing again. With the huge jump. Obviously, there is some
Seems
downtime that's
pretty
going to
rough.
seem slightly boring. Because like the talking stuff in between, you know, palaces can get bad, but it's there.
Well, shall we begin?
Ooh, we can do this!
The nice part is they did streamline some stuff, but still a long game. No one ever said winner's the one who goes down in history. But you want to know.
let's get started.
Not new, but for a while now.
Ooh, we can do this!
Off and on is time. No.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this!
Is it Vel Boops or Vel Bobs? Or is it zero?
Ooh, we can do this!
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
I have so many concerns about this dude. He does not have a neck. I'm pretty sure he's actually a turtle.
So we've acquired the
Can't
services of a
convince me
therapist.
otherwise.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
Huh?
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Seriously?
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems. Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida.
Yeah, that's
it must
not
have
weird
been
at all, no.
especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Totally not. No, no.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But
Instant
if you come
response.
to my office,
He knows his shit.
you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it? You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound? There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning? I
fair,
guess
it's
it'd
kinda
just be
hard to
more
turn down
trouble for us if
snacks.
we didn't go.
Personally.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a
I-
new vow.
Understand the whole,
It
like,
shall become the wings of
question
rebellion that
everybody
breaketh
that's
thy
you've
chains
ever
of
talked to,
captivity.
right? But it's like,
With
it's
the
just a
birth
school
of the counselor persona,
psychiatrist,
I have
like,
obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
calm
power.
down. Jesus.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
The
Yes.
fact that the teacher is the only one here that is the most comfortably dressed is mildly entertaining because she's just tired
Welcome.
as shit to be here.
Well, shall we begin?
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, she did watch her friend try and kill herself. It's valid that she's actually here. I'll do some damage.
Right.
Right.
Let me think.
Kinda wish the costumes you pick for in palaces would be outside too, but we should make half these scenes mildly funnier,
Yeah.
but no luck. Especially since it's almost Christmas, so it'd be mildly entertaining to see all these scenes and them in class in Christmas outfits.
Quite.
Yeah.
Be careful, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna get going. How are you?
right then. Welcome. I see.
In hindsight, putting that as last name wasn't the best thing. But
So... For example...
the guy does have a point. Like, it's only been like 3 months and he has not had a great time.
I'm sorry. Say. You know, How about it? Sorry. Well... Thank you.
The snack thing seems kind of weird because you...
Alright.
If you ever fall, like... Some of the stuff they do, you can, like... Use of snacks or some type of thing they like would be...
I know.
Helping them, but not necessarily in a good way.
Now.
All right.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, see you.
Man. Good night.
Why not leave both days?
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing
Let's go to bed.
I will kill this guy.
Well then.
without a sign,
Let me leave.
without grasp.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning. Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
Forget you get him
But
first, or
we
you
heard
get
that name the other day in Mementos.
Queen first.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time? This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Seriously though, like, there's someone sitting behind it.
Yep.
But it's behind and it's to the left. Like, would they not see the cat at the desk and not say anything? Like, also its tail sticking out. No. Alright.
It's over.
It's over. How about you? You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not,
It's
they're gonna
not
come
his
back
fault. He
graded
has the
next
brain
week.
cell and you don't.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
Finish here.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me.
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
For the price tag you should pay for them, that's the nice shit.
Okay.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Ghost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Yeah.
Please don't take off my mask.
Hey!
Revealing
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Hmm. Let me explain.
How do you feel about orange flavored coffee? Citrus. Seems like it would taste okay, but like, kinda weird.
Well then.
Oh, they're all standing in the rain. It's got
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the...
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
That old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? There's this much overlap. Ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes, they're asking you to model directly
Okay.
tomorrow. No stop, just go. Full send.
Well then.
I'm not checking the TV cat later.
Hey,
Oh.
whoa.
Nice. Oh, Jesus.
Yes! All right.
Still more SPI. Go back to
Hmm.
Let me explain.
That sounds
Well
like
then.
basically lovely. No, cost an arm and a leg.
Okay, let's get started. So, any ideas?
This is it.
That's right.
To be fair, the positive can also be a citable thing.
Nice going!
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Wowie! Again! Again! That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That is forever instantly gonna tone us people to sleep every night.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the name. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Wait.
Suguru Kamashita, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
That's not that bad.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
You know, for a new partner, he's kind of an asshole.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh!
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
I mean,
We have the person's name and the location.
he is an artist.
All that's left is the work
Artists
that
who have
Madarame
huge
mistakes
egos
the
that would
Shack
make a
for
shit
to
ton of
enter
sense.
his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's
That would
right.
be-
Let's try saying some things.
Like, there would be
They can
so many
random
palaces
guesses.
for, like,
It's a bit
artists
sudden
or
though.
content creators
Why
that are,
don't we
like,
start with castle?
really up their ass.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Beginning navigation.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
Not
So
wrong.
even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. so extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes! Shall we go?
It's somewhere. Hmm?
Yep.
I can feel it.
Fuck that stuff.
I can see it. Hey!
Now's my time to shine! How suspicious.
Oh,
This is...
If you didn't know how to climb up a rope, you're stuck in here. You have to find a way out.
Hmm?
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
hey,
could
this
ask me.
doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? What do you think these paintings are? I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Hmm?
Oh, the chests are kind of neat here. Well,
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure
old
chest!
Japanese style chest used to be in like a podium institution.
Oh! Oh! Yep. Oh yeah! Nice!
I can feel it.
Joker!
Terrifying. Neat.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
I mean, you already know if you take the palace from him, he'll just rat himself out. Like, you could just skip the middleman and just go steal it and be done. Not like you have probable cause by this point. Right back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Well then.
She feel fucking cat.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Aunt said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
Searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign.
Aw, yeah. Don't tell Aunt I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Weird, but
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you? Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, we gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Wait, what?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me. I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Ew.
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do? Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then,
Most
Lady
times,
Ann,
yes.
you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go
Little
home for today.
fanny pack shit's kind of neat.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might come... I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
You know, this is, you know, the whole point of being, you know, anonymous is not show up as yourself. Seems counterproductive.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Counterproductive. I don't know. That's just me.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. At first masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims. Hey!
Oh.
Whoa!
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
Store. Mountain golf. Does that mean they're like only use the large beans and then turn around and like put the rest in a roast or something, or like is it? I don't know, interesting. Kind of neat though.
Well then. Well then.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara, not Suiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this
Dude,
up. No
in a palace. There we go.
matter.
Okay.
Huh?
Cool.
What would you like? How can I help you?
Yep. Perfect.
Oh yes, Japanese Best Buy still exists.
Hey, hey!
What would you like?
Fidget. Yep.
Hey, inmate! Now.
I have one of those already.
Listen up, inmate. Farewell.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some rehab. You wish to now choose. You change your mind, Justine. You read here. Are you finished? What? Do you need something? Now. Hmm? Do you need something?
Oh. Yes. Oh shit, really? On it. Okay.
Come! Thanatos! Let us end it.
You will face this
Persona!
enemy now.
Doors of Hades!
Turn forward! My other self! Impress.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
worst thing I've seen. Well, I guess you pass.
Do you have business with me?
Done already? What? Do you need something? Now. Hmm?
How goes...
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay.
Hey, inmate! Do you need something? Do you need something?
How goes the rehabilitation?
Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
I'm not interested. Seriously? This city's gotta do something about its safety.
Here.
Hey! Come on.
Huh? Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine. All right. All right, which one?
Okay. Then it works.
Okay, sounds good. Come again.
I'm not interested.
What would you like?
This city's gotta do something about its safety.
go.
Oh, you know what?
Now then. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Excellent. I expect no less. Marvelous.
Then... Do you need something? Now... Hmm? Do you need something?
Do you have business with me?
Done already? What? It is time, inmate. Hey! Come on. Yes!
Oops,
Whoa!
Come on, man.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
oh, that's
strike!
terrifying.
Go!
Let's go.
rolling deep into your underground grip. Though they sent a prior notice, called for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember. Take
No.
over, start to make over,
Persona!
You're so gorgeous, Panther. Only one more. Let's go!
Arsene! Ravage them!
Run, stop! Zoro, show your might! That was your skill! Don't move! It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
By the way,
Oh!
Okay.
Three enemies! Let's
Persona! There!
Ready? That hurt! What are you gonna do? My other step! We have them! 2 enemies remaining!
Persona! Don't let your guard down! Die already!
Get me! Ow! Go, go!
Persona!
Kaguya! Violet win!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from
I'd
you,
say
Joker.
nothing's probably going to be weak to the throne.
All right.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
Wow, that shadow was crazy! Looking cool, Joker! You lift you up.
It's time. Don't rush it.
If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness.
Yours.
It's not over yet. Down! It's almost scary how good I am. Persona! It's almost scary how good I am. That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
My. Indeed. I am thou. Thou
Your power's incredible, Joker.
That counts, Larry.
All right.
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate
Persona!
them.
Arsene! There!
Let's go!
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat!
There's 2 enemies. Don't underestimate them.
Persona! Go down!
Let's go! I shall be your opponent.
Witness my skull. Couldn't finish it.
I'm busy.
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me the soda. Dance, Carmen. We're on the floor. You're the
Serves
best,
you right.
Panther.
This is all so sudden.
Just look at it.
Is
Try
that
calming its
true?
nerves.
I forgive you. More importantly,
Okay.
Hey!
A safe room might be close. Oh, a new safe room.
I'll just add this.
Saves the dark times of broken ages.
Ah. Well.
Hey!
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
Okay.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on.
Come! There!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! This is a holdup!
Fine.
Now's the time to retreat!
Fair enough.
All right.
There's two enemies! Don't underestimate them! We'll finish it.
Persona!
Die already!
What's wrong? Scared?
You're so gorgeous, Joker. Get ready! Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best, Joker!
Yeah, fine.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Yeah. Besides that. Yeah. Hey.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Huh? You got a new skill?
Okay.
Joker!
I have something.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Persona! You should have done it.
Persona! Not bad.
Get ready.
Come, ravage them.
Hot four, my other step. We'll finish it.
Persona!
No good.
Let's do this. This one.
Persona! Arsene!
Bull's out. We've got to help him. All right.
Screwed that up. Eat this!
Get ready. Go!
It's time. Go down! Weapon Persona!
All according to plan. Let's do this! Persona! Go!
Persona! Koropokaru! There!
Now or never, right? Gonna knock you out!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull!
How's that?
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
All right.
Oh, what an idea!
Joker, there's a chest!
I have something.
Hey, wait a second. Look at that luster.
This is where they start giving me fake items and shit too.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you. This is a museum, so there.
Yes!
Persona! Thanatos! Let us end it.
Bye. Bitch.
It's a step forward. Okay.
And we're done! Come on, let's go! Seriously, thank you. We can pounce on it from.
Show me your true form!
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
It's time. You're mine.
Marvelous! We all did great, huh?
Yeah! Victory!
Whoa, a new move!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Sorry.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
Whoa!
Wait!
As I was saying, there's something suspicious. Yeah! No.
Hey!
Yeah!
Nice! Sorry. Hmm.
Wait, for real?
These guys.
Let's go. I'm not done. Hold on. Okay.
Get ready! Witness my call!
Flip of Persona!
Come! Koropokeru! You're mine.
Persona! This one! It doesn't work?
Guess it saw me coming.
Hmm. A safe room might be close by.
All right.
I'll just add this.
Three enemies! Let's do it!
Not this.
How is this?
This'll hurt.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
Give me a break.
Persona! You're joking! You missed? Now? Come on, Joker! Too bad!
Die already!
Someone fix him up! Now I'm even more charming.
That's right.
Okay.
Looking for
Next! Cut it out!
Oh, you know what?
There's a dangerous one in there. Witness my resolve!
Persona! You're done!
Ooh, it blew up. This one's weak against curse skills. Gunshot should be its weakness.
It's time.
If you can hit their weak point,
You're mine.
looking cool, Joker.
Persona!
You can aim for their weak spot.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker. Don't move.
Fine.
Now's the time to retreat.
All right. I have something.
kind of wonder what everything's silky on and stuff. Kind of weird. Get reflected what?
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Zona.
Joker's down. Come on, you gotta hold on. Joker, get up! No! Joker!
Okay.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. I'll finish you. I should have done it.
Thanatos! There!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Cut it out.
Yes, Helen, we have to go in the bathroom because it has traffic.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
There!
Ooh, very nice. We got an item.
Okay.
They renamed Sudi.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Is this a good thing or is it just normal? I don't remember. Oh, good. Anybody else want?
I have something.
That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it.
Thanatos!
You're mine.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Let's go.
Go!
Ravage
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Zona.
Go!
That's not right.
Good looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
It's not over yet!
Cont for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show.
You know what they say, Jokey? Always bring a gun to a knife fight.
2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down! Ha! That should have done it!
Except for Morgan's gets this new shot. Awesome. That's Chico Bird.
Persona!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Good.
Only one more. Let's go! Take this! Finish it! Persona! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Power courses through me.
All right.
Alright, let's go!
Focus. Somewhere.
Yes! Oh! Hey!
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Persona! There.
Persona! Persona! This one!
Woodman Persona! Die already!
Nice move! Damn it!
Let's
I
go.
don't have much health left.
Kaguya! Violet win!
I won't lose. Ha! Thank you.
Thanks!
These alerts.
Persona! Hey!
Eat this!
On the ground! Nice going,
Serves you
Skull.
right! Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys. Let's
Okay, clearly this guy didn't deserve it. He's just doing his job.
Persona! Athena Picaro! Firing!
I'll finish you.
Okay.
Hang in there! Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Guess it's not darkness.
What's my next move?
Okay.
All right, let's...
Look, a treasure. One of Madarame's will. Our first will seat of the palace. Let's keep searching the area.
No? I think that scene may need to exfoliate some. Yeah.
A safe room might be close by.
Whoa!
This is amazing!
Let's go!
No.
Whoa!
I swear to God, game, I will beat you with the stick.
Ah! Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's... Let's head back.
This is...
Let's do it.
Here.
Nice! We made it this far.
Shit. I don't need that. Yeah.
All right, let's... We're here. Do you need something?
How goes?
Justine, What do you wish to know? You want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? Are you sure? Are you sure? You'd like to register this? The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute. Now choose.
What you make? Shit. Thank you.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
That is a bead.
Select the
You know what?
skills
Okay.
you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a my.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Read here. Is it you'll withdraw this? This is your power. The inmate needs our wish to perfusion.
Oh man, a Thunderbird 5000.
Finished? Are you finished?
What? Done already? What? No slacking off.
Well then.
No. Strength confidant. Accounts. Oh.
Well,
Come on, man.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in. Mona? I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So? Where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, There's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we forced ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? Why can't one of you guys go nude?
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does!
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. Ugh, God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Okay.
Those options trip for him, man. Like, all right.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on.
Purely out of pocket behavior.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question.
A palace is a reflect, so if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
Nazi.
Hey, hey!
first time in 2 months, we're going to watch TV.
Hey! Hey! Oh!
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at
Really
these
is just the
bodies.
X-Files
They can't
of-
be from Earth.
Hey, hey! Well then.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything. Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes. Here's a question.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Nice going! Ah. Well then.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated
Right,
today.
okay.
So then, Can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works? I want to think that too, but it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage? Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused. Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this. inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. Hmm? It's off! They seriously did it! Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Hey.
Focus.
Sorry.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trapped.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me. Persona! Let us end it. Persona! Ha! Shit!
Yes. Block 12.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is...
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
I think
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Okay, so now he's
Yeah, let's go!
supposed to be an asshole. Fuck. Actually, I do find it kind of interesting how orcs are made. Or like one. It's actually really interesting. You just break the thing off, sand it down, boom, you're done. Like, alright.
Come on, man. Hey, look! All right! Whoa! All right! I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Yes.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For the exit is right there!
Who is it? What?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun?
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire? This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course. Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
Oh, damn.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come! Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! I am ready!
Oh, it's actually me. Look. Alright.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. This is my other self! Goemon, strike!
I shall
Come! Doors of Hades!
Let's do this!
Persona!
It's a step forward.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
You know, not only did Joker become weak after the first time, then Skull, then Panther, you would think by the fourth time, have some type of cure-all to be like, hey, we see you're weak. Here's an adrenaline shot. Let's go. But no, that would be logical.
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him...
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
So, probably don't have this conversation, in the enemy base, lounged around like everything's hunky-dory. I don't know. Maybe leave. Have a conversation outside. Not inside the enemy base. Logical things.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Anything?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
Hey, look. The consequences of our actions of sitting here.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist. Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best. Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
He's a special kind of stupid.
Hey.
No, no, no. We just need to change his heart before he presses charges.
Confessing while alone without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Nice going.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Wow. Well then.
I think we're slightly above average in everything.
I'm so depressed.
Yeah.
Pentana.
Well then. Yep.
This is rough on my eyes.
Yep.
Or SP. Bad thing. Oh.
Let's see. So... Still... You know, For example...
Looks like Sanji, One Piece. If the scruff on his chin was just a little bit like, hairier.
Right. All right. All right. Well, see you.
Definitely.
Ah, you're back.
All right.
Sounds good. Please do.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
I like how you take out one teacher that's an asshole. Here's the second one.
Damn it! Hey. And again. Yeah.
Oh.
Today we're going over Give me an answer.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's true, but no way.
Nice going. I see.
You're totally not the man.
What would you like? Here.
New boy weapon.
Come on.
Okay. All right, which one? That's what you're... You better not use it to pull a prank. All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good.
Weapon. Good new weapon.
You like it? That's what you're chewing. Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. That's what. How's that?
Okay. That's what you like it? How's that? That's what you're choosing? Take your time. Okay. Sounds good. That one? You like it? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. How's that? That's what you like it? All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 I guess that's fine. Okay. All right, which one? How's that? Come again.
Not interested. I'll just add this.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously. I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be Shaq. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely—
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. All right, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup? Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be hard considering how we've operated to this point. We should have 4
And I guess we always got.
No, in other words, well.
Hey! Thanks!
Joker. Yeah.
May I get a word? Sorry to cause you trouble.
Do you need something?
What? Huh. Hmm? Time for some rehabilitation.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is on.
Ascend! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
Not
Fox,
over
taking
yet.
over. I am thou. Well, on to the next triumph.
All right. Man, that was easy.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Do it.
Not
Fox,
over
taking
yet.
over.
Down. Keep it going, Fox. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
You must too be on the clock.
Okay.
Easy win. All right.
I should write something.
Oh.
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Two weaklings! Let's get 'em! Joker's down! Gotta hold on!
Next!
Yeah! Victory!
Just
Okay.
throw ice at me like that. So rude.
And we're done! Come on, let's go!
Focus.
One enemy, but it's pretty strong!
Thanatos! Let us end it. Persona! Bam!
Persona! Ha! Oh, you want more?
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
All according to plan!
Persona!
Persona!
Persona! Prepare yourself.
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox!
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Yeah, that's what it was. I forgot to.
Focus.
Okay.
I'll just add this.
All right.
All right, now.
Yeah, she's kind of neat.
Yeah!
Huh?
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to
Persona!
strike! Go!
Kaguya! Violet, win!
Persona! Yeah.
Persona! It's tough!
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it. Let's go.
Like I said! There!
They're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker!
I lend it!
Losers.
Nice work, team!
All right.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
I can see it.
Oh!
Hey,
Yes!
It looks like... There's a...
There's an enemy. Be careful.
hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Joker!
There's a treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
Treasure chest Hey, there's a...
His stance conveys the notion that he is no...
I think the control room, however, forcing our... Hey,
You expect...
What?
Persona! Thanatos! Doors of Hades! Persona!
Let's go.
locked down! That was incredible, Joker! Words aren't getting through. Okay, guys. Let's do it!
power courses through me. Whew, that guy was...
It really...
He dropped some sort of card.
What's this for? I've never...
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on.
Indeed.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it! Oh!
Oh. Okay. I don't know. shaking.
Oh, I'm scared. My bolt!
Okay, stop shaking.
Fox! Don't run! Alright!
Nice!
Yeah! Victory!
He's just a fucking hammer.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with. Two weaklings! Beat him in one fell swoop!
It's time. Ravage them!
Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! You're so gorgeous, Panther.
No sudden movements.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Okay.
Nice. Yes!
Let's go!
Dangerous one in there.
Persona! Thanatos! Let us in.
Marvelous!
Losers!
Nice work, team!
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh!
There's a little.
This is amazing!
I won't forgive you.
Oh,
Hmm.
Joker!
How foolish.
Hey.
I should have known.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we... This looks usable.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Intruders! Get 'em! Stop! I won't let you get away!
We found it.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Focus.
Come on.
This door won't open.
What to do?
It's somewhere.
How dare they?
Focus.
What?
Whoa!
Focus.
How suspicious. Hmm.
Oh,
suspicious. Well...
For real? I'm getting some bad vibes from... somewhere.
Don't let him go! Capture them! Don't let him go! Capture them!
I can feel it.
It's starting to get dangerous. You should be more careful.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
How suspicious. Hmm.
Focus. I can feel it. Yeah!
Let's go.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
Come! Let us end it.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true form.
All right. First move is ours.
There.
That's a big help. Persona! Oh, you want more?
I am thou. Someone finish it.
Nice one, Panther. Panther's going berserk. Hey, listen to us.
Step out of it.
Thank you.
Persona!
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Get a freeze.
Persona!
Saitama!
Let's do this! I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness. Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
This isn't it. Persona! Thanatos!
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Go down! All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
I gotta use this next time.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. Look. That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it.
Jet Frost! Go down!
Looking good, Panther! 2 balls on the ground! Not good! Fox is in bad shape!
Persona!
Defeated! Skull, give me more! Whoa! Guess you are good for something, Skull! Fox, your health is low.
Persona!
Watch out!
You're mine.
How many concerns does get the fucking
Now or
AKA
never, right?
47?
Gonna knock you out!
One left! Skull, give me more! Persona! Carmen! Nice job, Panther!
Well,
We took them
on
all
to the
out.
next triumph.
So many concerns. But couldn't go burn.
All right.
We cleaned up! Let's...
Three enemies! Let's do it! Let's do this! Carmen! See that again, Panther! Fox, your health is low.
Zona.
Watch out!
There! Persona!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Persona!
Joker took one out! Alright! Fox is unconscious! This is bad! One enemy remaining! The last one! Attack!
All right.
That enemy was pretty good.
One enemy! Let's do it!
Too neat, isn't it?
Persona! Go down!
Persona!
No
Nice
sudden
going,
movement.
Skull. I'll let it go. What's that shadow so damn fat? Guess we ought to play along.
I am thou.
Not bad.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Oh! Hey!
That's one of Madarame's will seeds. It looks like.
Look! You can use your grappling hook there.
Oh, a treasure chest. This.
That's terrifying.
What is this?
Listen up.
Damn it.
For real?
I can see it.
No, an MC Escher.
Focus.
More enemies! Persona! Don't worry though. Take that!
Persona! Ravish them!
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona! You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Tough.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Persona!
Victory is ours.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay. That's all. How could this be?
Huh?
Nice going! Listen up!
Whoa!
What?
It's somewhere.
Hey!
No.
More enemy! Persona! Don't worry, take this! Oh, you want more?
Whoa!
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
Persona! There!
Joker took one out! Alright! Joker took one out!
Try to keep
Alright!
up!
That's all of them! Not bad, Fox!
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was easy! Is this...
I have something.
Is this...
Hey. Indeed.
I can see it.
Is this...
Hey.
It's beautiful.
Yes!
Hey. It's somewhere. Hey.
Impossible!
We're surrounded! They've got numbers. Wait for your chance. Joker took one out! Alright! You're so gorgeous. Don't worry!
Damn it!
Watch them carefully! We all did great, huh? A spectacular victory!
Camera might actually just be the most terrifying.
All right.
Let's go.
Hey. Hey.
Impossible!
Don't worry though, there's still nothing special. Keep it going, Fox! Skull,
Victory
give me
is
more!
ours!
Okay.
And just beats the shit out of him.
They were nothing.
Hey.
Well...
Focus. Hey.
Impossible!
Don't worry to run. Watch out! You're so gorgeous, Panther. A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head-on. Persona! Dance! Looking good, Panther! 2 bolts on the ground! Joker took one out!
Serves you right.
Now's the time to retreat!
Finish.
All right, level up. Okay. I can feel it.
Hey.
Impossible!
Where's the battle? They've got numbers. Wait for your chance. The enemy's still left the advantage. Eat this! Give it all you've got! Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
All according to plan.
Nice work, team!
Our range of tactics is expanding.
All right.
What to do?
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
This is... Yes!
Hey.
Well...
Damn it.
Yes!
Isn't that...
That means...
It's somewhere.
Hey,
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like, yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not
Huh?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
that, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. A safe... This looks
should write something.
Oh.
Whoa! Yeah!
Wait!
Yeah!
Hmm?
Let's go.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Flip him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull!
Persona! Captain Kid!
Get it, Skull! That won't work right now.
Let's tear them apart!
Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote! New move! What do you think?
Fits me like a glove.
Indeed.
I can feel it.
Oh! Hey! Powerful enemy! It's not wise to fight head-on.
Come! That's not right.
Thanatos! Go down!
Persona! Carmen! See that again, Panther! Get ready! This one!
Flip him, Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Persona! Bam!
One left, Skull! That's two we don't need to
Let's
worry
go.
about.
Someone finish it! Persona! Jack Frost! Ravage them!
Persona! Dance, Carmen! On the floor! You're the best, Panther!
Oh, items are good. Good.
A
Losers!
spectacular victory!
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Persona! You're mine.
Marvelous! You lift you up.
Persona! Go down!
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah!
Thank
Victory!
you. Just a little bit.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. The cognition here is weak. There may be a safe room nearby. Hey, that's a rare one!
Persona!
Don't let it escape!
Thanatos! Doors of Hades!
We took down a rare one.
All according to plan.
Nice work, team!
All right.
I could have handled that myself.
This looks...
Let's do it.
Okay. Oh! Hey! Treasure chest spot. Oh!
I can see it.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
No choice. Yes. I am thou. Thou art I.
Not bad.
Okay. I can see it. Hmm?
Ah. Ah.
Hey, look!
Man.
Oh.
Hmm? I can see it. Hmm?
Joker. Wait! Nice!
Hold a moment.
I've got a good idea. Now then.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! Guess you are good for something, Skull! Get that!
Serves you right.
Doing with this. Fine.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay. I have something. I have something. I have something.
We can't get past here. Let's look somewhere else.
I can see it. I can feel it.
Oh!
Indeed.
I can see it.
inmate. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
There you are, inmate.
Our master admires the progress of your...
It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmute.
Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed...
He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if you're rehabilitated. Work hard for it, inmate.
Oh, right. I can start making, like, stuff.
What?
Hmm? It seems you brought the...
By the way, your personas are super weak. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us? Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, it is a deal between us, the wardens.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work...
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast... It shall become the wings of rebellion with the birth of the...
All right.
Now, it's time...
Farewell.
I get one of those.
Hey.
How fair?
The inmate you wish to perform...
Now choose!
Get ready for chariot.
Can you gather them up?
Good. Good.
What path do you want? Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective. I see. It will become a weapon. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew. Looks like it'll become a weapon.
This shall be the result. This may prove somewhat extreme.
Let's execute him. You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs our execution. Gather them. What path do you want? Excessive power only leads to destruction. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Fusion.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You can't handle this.
They will be reborn anew. I guess it'll give you some protection.
A skill card, huh? You change your mind?
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked.
Time for some. Let's
Execution.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Are you finished?
What? Justine.
These are the paths you have walked. This you'll withdraw this is your power. Is this what you want? This persona? This persona you'll withdraw this is your power. The inmate you wish to
Now choose! You can't handle this.
Third. And
They will be reborn. It appears it will become something protective.
This shall be the result.
we'll get inside.
Behold its new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
That premise.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want?
Get the old girl.
This persona?
Let's really go. Oh,
This persona? Is this what you want? This persona? You lack patience. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona?
Can't do it.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? This persona? Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
What is the matter? Shall we be off?
What do you want to do?
All right.
Fascinating.
Yes!
Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without gravity.
Hey, hey!
The real question to be asked:
Oh!
where have I been? I wish I should do.
Yes!
Ghost masquerade,
Oh!
hiding both face and mind.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae.
Probably the X-Files.
It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Scalzi. Fast.
Ah. Oh! Okay. Well then. Hey. Well then. Hey.
I should write something.
All right. That is going to be it for tonight. Either Wednesday or sometime tomorrow before Beyond the Reach. I will continue, and it looks like we are going into the castle or palace. Outside of that, have a good day, have a good morning, have a good night wherever you are. Be safe. Excellent. Thank you for watching, following. I truly do appreciate it very much. Tomorrow, with Beyond the Reach, I think episode 16 or 17? Have a good night.